right, we're live everywhere. YouTube, Twitch. Do not enter. There's the 3 poles. And marching along. We've cleared the blue wall here in Florida City. And now we just gotta walk down US 1, just like we've been doing. And we're doing this to raise money for the South Florida Autism Charter School. And by the way, guess what's back? The QR code on the hat. If you weren't able to, can't use scan the top right corner, you can always scan this one. I got the QR code back on the hat. The goal is to get to opening day. We're 2 days away from that. Here on Chrome Avenue. Just gonna take this sidewalk all the way to 344th Street. But then I make a right at 344th Street, and when I see a Best Buy, I'll be right back at US 1. So we're up and rolling. A little bit of recovery was needed. I'm not gonna lie, when I was setting up the stream just now, I was like feeling it in the shins a little bit. I'm like, oh boy. But feeling good now. Moving and grooving. Feet on the street shortly after 10 a.m. I think we can be done before sunset again. We're at over $16,000. Last I saw some overnight donations. Yes, we're over $16,000. We're all basically at last year's number, more or less. And we got about 31 miles to go, I want to say. We have like about a 17-mile day today. And then we'll have probably a shorter day tomorrow as we march to the ballpark. Today we're on now we got to go by streets. We're on 352nd Street. We got to go to about 144th Street today. There's some people that said they may do some walking with me, so I will oblige. All right, I gotta rough it a little here on Chrome Ave. Just keep my eyes peeled out for 344th Street. Have to walk on Chrome because this part of Florida City doesn't really have a sidewalk to walk on until I get to 344th Street. I remember we had to cut across last year for Chrome. LSU Phil on the IG. What's up, LSU? Yeah, he texted me that Aaron Judge is on pace for like 600 strikeouts this year. He struck out 4 times yesterday in the first game. It is opening day for most of the league, and the Marlins will open up tomorrow, and we'll be there for that. That's the goal, to get there by tomorrow night. All right, there's a street light over there. See if it's 344th Street. So we are down south. Sunny, mostly sunny at 77 degrees. A little bit cooler than when we were on the wall, but still somewhat hot. Just marching along down Chrome. We are moving away in the march, getting closer and closer to opening day. Tomorrow night, 7:10 first pitch. Tomorrow will be a shorter day. Tomorrow will be about roughly 5 hours and change of true net walking. But today will probably be another, long day like yesterday, but not as rough and rigorous. It's just mostly sidewalk the rest of the way, especially once I get back on US 1. Just walking around Chrome. Here in Florida City. We're down south. We've always been down south, but now that we're back in Dade County, we're south. We're not in the Keys anymore. We've left the Keys. We left the Keys yesterday. But man, leading up into this blue wall, I was talking about, all right, what are we gonna do next year? All right, we're talking about next year, but after yesterday, I'm reconsidering. I'm gonna do this next year, and if I'm gonna go down to the Keys, I don't know if I want to do that blue wall ever again. Might have to experiment with card sound if I want to go forward. I did it last year. I don't remember it being that bad. I mean, yeah, last year, no, that's not true. Last year it beat us up pretty good. Me and Zach were like really sore after doing that blue wall. I think I would have been better off risking it at just walking on the shoulder the whole time instead of walking as much as I did on the grass and the rock. Yeah, I don't want to do that again. That was rough. Here we are. There's 344th Street. There's my turn to get back to US 1, and then it's just smooth. We're just watching street lights all day. We'll pass by Keg South, the original one. I know there's one in Kendall. We'll pass by a lot of places. Probably pass by Shiver's Barbecue, Southland Mall, Falls. I think we'll pass the fall. We might be able to get past the falls by the end of the day. Now we'll pass it tomorrow. All right. We're raising money for the cause for the South Florida Autism Charter School. We're live on YouTube. We're live on Twitch. And we're live on the good old Instagram. LSU Phil, a loyal stream watcher. He's on the stream. Here we are. Just gonna rough it a little bit until we get to the actual US 1. I gotta be careful. I know on US 1 and 137th Avenue mix, and if you're not paying attention, you could easily go up it's weird how they intersect. So I remember me and Zach almost, if Zach wasn't there, I would have kept walking on 137th Avenue. I would have been a problem. Here we are. It's 344th Street coming right up. And this is how There's signs for the turnpike. We're not going turnpike, but we are going US 1. Gotta go to the right. We'll be back on the road we started, all the way back at Key West 8 days ago. Now we're marching through South Dade. Here we are, US 1, and the turnpike. Coming across 344th Street. Here in Florida City. You can catch the busway too. I see signs for the busway. That might make life a little bit easier. And I know there's a trail. Here we are. I gotta make a right. There's a crosswalk for me. I can hug the sidewalk. That should take me all the way to US 1. Alright, just gonna wait for the light. Well, that light's red. I guess I can go this way. Okay, cool. Marching along here, heading towards US 1. Hannah is on the IG. Hello, Hannah. And the bright side, I'll see you all tomorrow. I'll be pulling into the bright side before we make it the way to the ballpark. Thank you for the support, Hannah. I saw you were nearby. I thought you were in the Keys. I was like, oh. But thank you, Hannah, for the support. Home stretch. Just 2 days left here. 344th Street. Getting ready to get back on US 1. But yeah, I'll be at the bright side tomorrow. Shortly before the final march towards opening day. But we're past the Keys. Let me see if I can cross here. I'm going to do a little crazy cross. Nah. Oh, wait. Thank you for all the support. Thank you for donating. All those who donated. We're over $16,000. We got 2 days left in this journey. We're on 344th Street, coming across to US 1. We got to go all the way to 144th Street. It's a solid 200 blocks. All right, I'm gonna sneak across. Does anybody turn me here? Lights red. All right, coming through. Little Frogger action. All right, I think I can cross here pretty safely. And cross 344th Street. Now we're back on US 1. But there's no sidewalk here. I think I gotta cross the street again to get consistent sidewalk. Huh. Actually, not really. There's not really sidewalk there either. So I'll just hug here, US 1. Eventually, I'm gonna catch the busway. I just gotta get past the turnpike. I think the sidewalk picks up. Oh, there's a bike. There's somebody biking on the other side. I should have crossed. Just gotta make sure I don't get on the turnpike. But on this side is where the busway is. On this side, I could walk the busway parallel to US 1. Here we are, moving and grooving, marching up US 1, South Dade. Just a couple days left. Oh, what? Sending a text. Thank you, Brightside. Thank you for the support. Thank you for the share. Thank you so much. Appreciate it. We raised over $16,000. This is the turnpike. I do not want to get on the ramp to go to the turnpike. No, no, no. There are the signs for the turnpike right there. I'm gonna record the outdoor walk. Yes, absolutely. If the sidewalks should pick up the other side of the turnpike. How do you feel about the games tonight? I think Illinois can pull it off. That's from Jeff Green. Well, the problem with Illinois is they're playing on the road. They're literally playing in Houston. Houston got a sweet deal. Playing at their basically two miles down the street. I mean, Houston's going to win it at some point. They've been so close. They've been in Final Fours. They were in the championship game last year. They were winning the whole game against Florida, and Florida came back and beat them. Florida's not in the tournament anymore. It feels like Houston's got it, and this is their chance. They win today. They'll play the next game in Houston too. I feel like Houston should do it this year. If it's not you, then they're never going to do it. They got a break in their bracket. Florida. They cross the turnpike ramp. Yeah, we're looking forward to watching that game for sure. I'll be able to make it back in time. So I assume Iowa and Nebraska. Nebraska's only a small favorite over a 9th seed. I feel like that's a deal. But I mean, yeah, Iowa kind of, used up all their mojo. I think I think Nebraska. And then what was the other games? The other games. I know Duke St. John's is not till tomorrow. I'm gonna have to bring. Hopefully, they'll let me bring my iPad into the ballpark so I can monitor that game. Texas at Purdue. It's all the Purdue's a 7.5-point favorite. I look, the Canes hung with Purdue, but I think Texas. When something's up with Texas. I feel like they can hang. And then Arizona against Arkansas. I feel like Arkansas always pulls off these upsets. Silly saw 7-7. I'm in Homestead. I'm in Florida City. I'll be in Homestead. I'll be in Homestead soon enough. But yeah, here's the Turnpike, and there the blue wall is just that way, which we did yesterday. God, I'm questioning whether I'm going to be able to do that again. That was rough. All right. Is the blue wall the worst part? Yes, the blue wall is the worst part. The blue wall is hands down the worst part. That's for sure. Yeah. Almost home. Yeah, there's 336th Street. We're arching up US 1. Then I think we'll be able to be on regular side. I see the sidewalk. Yeah, pretty much regular sidewalk all the way through. It's a Largo Honda. It's not in Largo. We're in Florida City. Sonny's Barbecue. 336th Street. There's the Best Buy. Oh, that's the Best Buy I was talking about. I had to keep walking on Chrome Avenue. I think it was 336th. I had to kept walking on Chrome fast. There we are, just right underneath the turnpike. Here it is, Largo Honda. Welcome to Florida City. The blue wall is hands down the worst part. It's making me reconsider when I'm going to do this again. Not in Key Largo. There's the Best Buy. And then it's just sidewalk pretty much all the way through. South 336th Street. So I got to get all the way to 144 today. It's about a 17-mile net journey. We don't have mile markers anymore. Yeah, there's Chrome and there's the sidewalk. Gotta cross the street, but that's all right. There'll be a lot more crosswalks. We can wait. We can wait. We're just marching along South Dade. All right, it's a red light. I'm gonna cross. Oh, no, I'm not. No, I'm not. Even though that light's red, but this light's not red for whatever reason. Let it cross. Let the cars pass. It's weird because that's a one-way. All right, now. All right, I got the white guy. I got the white crosswalk guy. You pretty much all in the Keys. You pretty much only see these in Marathon, a little bit of Key West, and a little bit of Key Largo. These crosswalks. The Florida City Center. Okay. The IG. Just a B-roll for the documentary. And there's the Best Buy. That was my mark. That was where I was supposed to go. And then there's a Walmart. There's a Sonny's Barbecue. A little GameStop. I'm back home. We're marching along. Marching along, US 1, just hugging tight. I think I see the busway. I gotta take the busway all the way to where I need to go. Panda Express. Just a casual stroll on the sidewalk. You can scan the QR code on the top left. Or you can scan right there, it's back. The QR code is back. Back on the hat, I finally had access to the printer. It took about a week. Sonny's Barbecue, a little Wingstop, Jimmy John's. We're at the Florida City Center. And then we'll be marching through Homestead and Naranja and P. Ryan and Gould's. All the way to Palmetto Bay today, and then we'll walk from Palmetto Bay and just keep walking along US 1 to the underline until about 17th Avenue. And we cross over on 17th Avenue. Here we are, just moving and grooving. Weiler14 on the Instagram. The Weiler. Coming to you today. Here we are. It's South Dade. You know, Jeff, we're stuck at 29 co-routes. I think I'm going to do the cross on this crosswalk, which I have the clear to cross. I'll do a co-route. I'll float. All right, this will be number 30. Coming right up. I'm going to start here in this crosswalk. Just take a look at the cars. All right, here we go. Get to the crosswalk. Oh, I got 7 seconds. I can make that. Plant. Turn. Boom. 30. 30 co-routes. And I have to get the sheet out. Whoa, little baby iguana. We're still gonna see some critters this journey. Little lizard action. I think 40 is a good number. Marked it down. All right, it's been marked. It's been marked. Got about 30-something miles to go until we're completely there. Oh, Krispy Kreme. It's a red light. This is the first time I've seen one of those. The red light is not on, though. No need to pull in. Texas Roadhouse, Waffle House, and Aldi. This is not the Keys. Oh, already on 328th Street. Before you know it, we'll be out of the 300s and marching down the 200s and then marching down the 100s. I know at some point it turns into avenues. Gets a little tricky. But overall, we're moving and grooving. I'm in the stead. Yeah, Weiler asked if I'm in the stead. I think I'm in the stead. I'm just past Florida City, so yeah, we're in the stead. Yeah, Florida City's way down that way. There's the turnpike. And we're just marching along the stead. All the way till we get to Palmetto Bay. That'll be the end goal for today, and then we'll be home. We'll be marching away to opening day tomorrow. I got the QR code back on my hat. That's the goal, to get to Lone Depot Park by tomorrow night before 7:10 first pitch. I want to get there a little early. I want to be in the ballpark by like 6:30. I want to see everything. I want to see the lineups introduced. I want to see the national anthem, the flags out, the big American. I want to see the whole shebang. Here we are. We have raised over $16,000. Thank you to all those who've donated. It's a Waffle House over there. That's right, we're in the stead. Southwest 328th Street. Not to be confused with Northeast 14th Street. They have their own road. They have their own grid here, but they still have to have the regular grid. Got to be there on time for the opening day rain delay. Yeah, Jeff came when Jeff came down. Well, it's like 10 years ago. They had the roof open, and it rained, and they had to close. And then they closed the roof. They used to have a graphic that says, X amount of days since a rain delay, and then they can't use that graphic anymore because they had a rain delay. I wonder what the roof's going to be tomorrow. It's a night game. I'm sure they're going to want to have the roof open, but I think everybody learned from the mistake last time. And that year that Jeff came down, they had Michael Buffer. They paid the big bucks to have Michael Buffer introduce the starting lineup. And the starting lineup, they came in from the stands. They came in. They marched down the steps from the concourse, and then they got onto the field from the stands. And that was perfect weather. They got that in successfully. It was daytime, and then it was like the second or third inning where the rain came in. They probably should have closed. I understand why they wanted to have the roof open for that. And then they got what they wanted. They should have probably closed the roof right after they got what they wanted. Sunbelt Rentals, AT&T, little Dollar Tree action. There's a motorsports stadium complex. I guess the speedway is right down that way. We're just cruising around South Dade. I'm cruising around the stead. All right, a gas station, $3.89. It's not that much different from the Keys. It's $3.89. I guess they know everyone's going out to the Keys. Yeah, $3.89 for gas here at this Exxon. I mean, there are Key West that were in the 4.5s, and then there was a 4.49 at the Mobile on mile marker 74. But pretty much everyone else has been like this. I don't think you can see it too well with the light, but it's $3.89 for reg. So we're on 328th Street. Marching down the stead. All right, so red light. I think I'm going to be able to cross. Unless there's just people turning. Oh, there's this guy turning, but I can do the half and half. Just hang out right here. check if anyone else is turning, and then I shall cross. Florida City Dental. Here, just marching along. That's what we do. March along. O'Reilly Auto Parts. We're just chilling. I'm gonna keep my eyes peeled. Is that the busway over there? I think I can stay here. Oh, that's Chrome. That's Chrome Avenue. No need to get on Chrome. We are down South Dade, marching along, all to raise money for the South Florida Autism Charter School. We're at home. There's signs for Homestead. Welcome. We're officially in the stead now. Homestead welcomes you. I wonder if there's a sign in the other direction. There's that little sign that says Homestead welcomes you. Now we're in the stead officially. Across the blue wall yesterday, it was quite something. It's very eye-opening. I was beat up pretty bad. I was very struggling moving around. On the other side is a thanks for visiting Homestead. All right, but we're in Homestead officially. We're in the low 300s. Gotta get through. All the way to Palmetto Bay. Oh, by the way, here's me. There's me. So, straighten the hat. There's me. It's a QR code if you want to scan and donate. And I've got it back on the hat. It's the Flagler restaurant. Breakfast and lunch. Homestead. Fins up! Oh my God, we missed you the past couple of days. Fins up 876. Glad you are safely at Homestead and making your way through Lone Depot Park. There was so much history. So much history. Thank you for the. We have raised over $16,000. Thank you, Fins up 876. Thank you. But yeah, we're 2 days away. We'll be at Lone Depot Park by tomorrow night. By tomorrow, it'll still be daylight when we get to Lone Depot Park. Tomorrow night. But yeah. Yeah, I don't think we've seen you since Friday. And Saturday, I'll recap you on what you missed. So you were with us on Friday when we got close to the 7 Mile Bridge. And then, no, Friday we were over the 7 Mile Bridge. Friday we had already passed the 7 Mile Bridge. So you saw that. It was Saturday, we went down the Grassy Key Trail and got away through. We passed Duck Key, we passed the Long Key Bridge and got to mile marker 70. That was Saturday. Sunday we went from mile marker 70. We crossed the Channel 5 bridge, which was a dangerous bridge, but it was short. We got into mile marker 77.5. We passed through Robbie's, and then we eventually got to mile marker 80.5 or so, where we were in Isla Morada. That was Sunday. Monday, we went from Isla Morada to basically the break of Key Largo, from 80 to 99. And then Tuesday, it was just a quick stroll of Key Largo from mile marker 99 to mile marker 107. And then yesterday, we crossed the Blue Wall of Death from Key Largo into Florida City. And now today we walked through Florida City. We're in Homestead. We're in the stead. Trying to get to around the Palmetto Bay area. Ideally want to get to about 144th. I could turn on 152nd also. I think I'd rather go to 144th and then I can mark there. The Homestead Trading Post. The Homestead Trading Post. It's a Hyundai of Homestead. That's what works there. You've been at it since Key West. Yeah, I saw you at Robbie's. Missed the last 2 days. Thanks for the recap. Appreciate what you're doing. Thank you. Appreciate what you've been doing, Vids Up, with your advanced research. But now, we've gotten past all the keys already. We're just in Homestead. Homestead Trading Post. It's an IHOP, a Garden Inn. Claire has joined on Instagram here. You may see her. I see some familiar friends walking with me. We're coming up on 300th Street, Maury Drive, it looks like. When the cross gives this guy a chance to turn right. Yeah, there's 320th Street. Just got to get all the way to 144 today. See where if I take a break and how I do it. The 7-Eleven here, gas is $3.79. That may be the cheapest I've seen. Over there, that's 7-Eleven next to IHOP. See a 3. This is the first time I've seen a 3 and then a 7 followed it by it. The cheapest I had seen had a 3 and an 8. So $3.79 here at the 7-Eleven here out in Homestead, next to the IHOP. If you have a long drive to the Keys, this feels like your best. This feels like your best option. I mean, maybe there'll be better ones as we come along, but $3.79 there at that 7-Eleven next to the IHOP here in Homestead on 320th Street. Oh, bait and tackle, dive deep. I guess if we were still in the Keys. Northeast First Drive, man. So they have their own grid here in Homestead in Florida City. I am on US 1. Just checking. South Dade Highway. Homestead Boulevard, technically, I'm on this part. I know there becomes Biscayne Boulevard, but I'm technically on Homestead Boulevard here on US 1. Not on Overseas Highway anymore. Not on the Jimmy Buffett Memorial Highway, or the Blue Wall of Death. Oh man, my QR code fell off again. That stinks. Had it for not even an hour. Gotta get better tape. Yeah, it fell off again. I didn't even see it. Is it right there? Just do one. You know what? Might as well do a curl route since I'm going backwards. Might as well make it count. Oh. Plant. All right, and then I'll curl route the other way. That's 31. And then I'll just do a curl route to get back to my spot where I was. That was not my QR code. Plant. Boom. 32. 2 for 1. 32. All right. That was a minor detour. We didn't lose that much time. We did 2 curl routes in the process. Oh, my QR code is gone. I didn't even see it. But yeah, there's the 7-Eleven. $3.79. It's $5 for every curl route. That's my man Jeff on YouTube. That's what he said he'd donate. He did it last year too. We're at 32. I gotta get to at least 35. I said I have to end on a number that has a 5 or a 0 next to it. For easy math. Not that math would be a problem for him. But I like a good round number. Or a 5. Christopher Menendez is an MBIG. Oh, yeah, 90 seconds to cross. All right, get over. Thank you. All right. Let's get to 40. All right, 40 I think is a good number. Got 8 more to do. They get to 40. Could have done one right there. Thank you all those who have donated to the cause. We even had some street donations, which we will get in the system as soon as we can. We have $38 in street donations in the Keys. One of the few kind drivers allowed in Miami to cross. Well, in the Keys, I had good luck. Everyone in the Keys seemed quite nice about letting me cross. I feel like for the most part, in Miami, they've been so far. Everyone's been good about letting me cross. We're on South Dixie Highway. US of 1. We are in a high school. It's not Homestead High or South Dade High. They are the Hurricanes. This high school. Somerset Academy. That's where we're at. Somerset Academy, way down here. We're just marching along here down South Dixie Highway, Homestead Boulevard. In US 1, we just passed 320th Street. We're going to be getting closer and out of the 300s and then into the 200s. It's probably going to be, probably around sunset. Feeling good. My knee, I'm feeling as good as I can feel after doing that, the blue wall yesterday. There's a sport car wash over there. The Homestead Police over here. Getting closer and closer to home. 2 more days. See more signage. Let's see what street we're coming up. I missed the busway last time. The busway is supposedly better. Supposedly a trail. There's supposedly a trail down here that you could take. It would be nice to catch that trail. Yeah, Somerset has like 15 plus locations down there. Your lungs could talk. So, signs for more signage for Homestead. We have left the Keys. Not going back. We're heading back to Miami. We're in Miami-Dade County, South Dade. Just marching along. See, the temperature feels a little cooler. I'm really telling you, partly cloudy. 78 degrees. A little wind coming off. It's early. Last year, Homestead was the hottest. The walk through Homestead was the hottest day of the walk. But I don't think we could beat yesterday. J.D. Reed Park. Just walking on sidewalk, basically all the way there. It looks like there's sidewalk on both sides. It's a nice little cart path over there. Stay on this side. There's no reason to cross. I will at some point. When I get to the end, I do have to cross, but don't have to. Good. Feeling all right. An hour and minutes we're into our journey for today. We've gone over 130 miles. Actually, we probably haven't done 130 miles. We did 127 after yesterday. I don't think we've done 3 miles yet. There's no mile markers anymore. But we made it through that blue wall. We made it. I was dying. I was very low on battery. I was hoping I could get to the end of it. But I did. And even my dad was walking out to the blue wall to meet me. I was like, oh, yeah, what? In his sandals. And people must have been looking at him like he was crazy. You're done with that. Just march along. It is a Thursday morning. I got the Homestead Rodeo, but it looks like it passed already. I remember this last year. I remember seeing signs for the Homestead Rodeo last year. I'm like, oh, we missed it. Must have been a hoot. Is that the recently painted water tower? Now, I don't know if it's recently painted, but it is the Homestead Water Tower. I did see some paint on the other side, but I don't have the best angle to show you the water tower. But it does have a 250 on it for celebrating the 250th birthday of the United States this year. So I'm pretty sure it has been recently painted. And you will see, I guess there was some paint on the other side that I could show you. I think that's Harris Field. You know what? You might be right. I think it is Harris Field. I do see signs for Harris Field way out in the distance. If I was on that side, I could give you a close-up of Harris Field. But yes, that is indeed Harris Field. Not exactly hiding where I am, but I want to get a better view of that paint job on the other side. We're in the city of Homestead, officially. Raised over $16,000. We're coming up on Campbell Drive, Southwest 312th Street. Coming up, that's the next street light. There's still it's a little dark. It's not as bright as I'd like it to be. I'm gonna give you a better look of the paint job over there. And I could see it with my naked eye, but it might not look well. I mean, you can see signs for Harris Field over there. It's a taco festival, May 3rd. Oh, I can make that. We haven't missed it. Pre-Cinco de Mayo taco festival. That's smart. I don't want to do it on actual Cinco de Mayo. Campbell Drive coming up. Southwest 312th Street. Oh, the trees are blocking the paint job of the water tower. There you go. You can see it now. Harris Field. And we're on 312. We're about to hit 312th Street. And I see a Chevron, and it looks like it's also 379. So another best of the world. 379 is not ideal, but right now it's the best I've seen. But it is 379. I'm curious what it is at Key. I don't even want to walk through Key Biscayne to see what the gas is. Because even when the gas prices are normal or somewhat reasonable, Key Biscayne would be like $4.60 a gallon. They gotta be well over $5, or maybe even $6 a gallon for Reg at Key Biscayne. Too bad you're not passing by Nosberry Farms for some pecan rolls and some cinnamon buns. That is all the rage. They have lines at the door for the cinnamon buns at Nosberry Farms. And I believe they're closed for when they're not in season. I believe, there's also Robert is Here, the produce place. But yeah, the cinnamon rolls are all the rage. There's lines out the door. That's like, oh. But yes, I don't believe it's not on US 1, so I won't be passing through it. Too much out of the way. Another sign for the motor sports stadium complex. Other signs for the Speedway. It's on Tallahassee Road. Jay Hogadez on Instagram. Hello. There's a Sedano's. It's the first time I've seen one of those. I've been at it for an hour and 7 minutes. We're coming up 3:12. So we basically started at 3:44. I think at 2:44. If we were to break, 2:44 would be like the halfway mark before we have to get to 1:44. Yeah, that's about right. Let's try to make it to 2:44 and see where we're at. But yeah, 379 at that Chevron. Coming up on 312th Street. Glen Pier 60. Hello, Glenn. Getting close to the trail. Or the busway. I know there's like a cool trail apparently down here that you can bike on. Oh, I got the crosswalk. I got the sign. I got the sign for a go-ahead. You know what? Let's do another crow route. Crossing. This guy's gonna turn right, but he's gonna let me go. Long cross. Plant. Curl. 33. No one to throw me the football. Like Zach did last year. Try to get to at least 2 more on the day, and then I could do 5 more tomorrow, and then 40 would be a good number. I'd be finished at the ballpark. There's the Chevron, Sedano's, Saboa. We just passed 312th Street, trying to get out of the 300s. Most home. The Homestead Town Square, over there to the right. There is an old Dixie Highway that I can, just like we had old US 1 in the Keys. There is an old Dixie Highway. I think it's right over there, but I got sidewalk here, no need to muscle over to Old Dixie Highway. Only a trail could get me off this. Hey! What's up, bro? You all right, man?
How's your walk?
Going good, man. Doing all right.
Well, you got a good pace going.
Yeah, man. Thank you. Appreciate it. There's a... And now, yep, I'm recognizing some people around here. Starting to see some familiar faces. It's Pollo Tropical. All right. I know there was one in Florida City, too, but we went around it. But, yep, can't walk anywhere in Dade County without passing through a Pollo Tropical. Berries, not the berries in the grove, but different berries. Pate, hardware, and flooring. Interesting name for a hardware place. Berry. Oh, spelled like a berry. The Floridian Hotel over here. It's a Publix. Why don't we get some pub suds? Pub subs. We're here down in the stead, in Homestead. Now we're just marching along. We're gonna pass through the South Dade, all the way through Palmetto Bay. And then from Palmetto Bay, we go home tomorrow, get to the ballpark. I want to be feet on the street at 10 a.m. tomorrow. Here we are. There's a Mario's Cuban Kitchen and Bar. It is a Mario's Cuban Kitchen and Bar. There's another crosswalk. I believe we're at 33. Oh, I got 3 seconds to get over. Oh, I get over. Oh, not too late. Oh, pocket minute. I'm getting over. All right, we're coming up on Kings Highway, it looks like. 304th Street. There's a Ford. Roberto de Jesus, watching on Instagram. Hello, Roberto. It's a nice plane over there. That's all right. Car dealerships, tags and boats. We're here coming about Kings Highway, 304th Street. There's this plane. What is this plane? The A1 Budget Motel. McConnell F4D Phantom. That's what that is. Going to the sign over there. And they're $377 here at the Shell. Getting a little bit cheaper. Some Havana sugar over here. Ooh, classic cars. Here we are at Kings Highway. We're getting ready to leave the 300s. I'm sure the next traffic light after this will be 290 something. We're trying to get to 144. There's Havana sugar. There's a light for Kings Highway, 304th Street. Marching along. And at it's last Wednesday in Key West. $30505. I don't know why I'm saying addresses now. I'm trying to get mile markers. All right, I'm going to cross here. Signs for Bass Pro Shops out at Dolphin Mall. We're far away from Dolphin Mall. We're far away. After the game, we could head on the 836 get across the Dolphin Mall. Not by then. If we wanted to go to Bass Pro Shops. But yep, 377 here at the Shell. There's Old Dixie Highway over there. No need for us to go there. Nice sidewalk here. Here in Homestead, just chilling in the stead. Mita, Queenies, I'm watching. Love Mita, we're here in Homestead. On 304th Street, Kings Highway. $377 for reg out here in the shell. Oh, train's coming through. Oh, there's the transit way. That's what they were talking about. But the looks like a train's coming through, so we're not gonna go that way. Stay right here. House should be done for the day by the time basketball gets rolling around today. No need to have to pull over on the side of the road and catch the ending of the Santa Clara, Kentucky game or a Wisconsin High Point game. Just gotta wait for these. We're at 33 curl routes. So BK, we have passed Kings Highway, and we're now marching into the high 200s. Manny Fernandez, 937. Hello, Manny. He's on the IG. Davis over there. Just marching along, trying to get to opening day. Coming up US 1 North. We're on the southbound side. Where do we end today? Opening day's in an hour and a half. We ended with Palmetto Bay. That's where I stayed in Zach's uncle's house, the same where we stayed last year. That's where we end today. Well, opening day starts for some teams in an hour and a half. Some teams it starts later on. Teams on the West Coast, it starts, not for 4.5 hours. And then other teams have opening day tomorrow, and some So there was an opening day game. There was an opening night game last night on Netflix. That's from SDI. It's ballpark around 17 miles for the day. We go to Palmetto Bay. We're in Homestead. We're in, the next street light will probably say 292nd, I believe, somewhere around there. And we got to get to 144th. It's opening day, not opening days or nights. Are you on pace to get there on time? That's from Not a Real G on Twitch. Yes, we are. We've done this before. We have this mapped out exactly to perfection. We'll have time. I mean, if we do feet on the street tomorrow from Palmetto Bay, if we go straight to the ballpark from Palmetto Bay, we'll get there at 3 o'clock. We way too early. So we're gonna stop at we'll pull into the bright side where it all started last year. That's where we started from. And they've been very promotional. They've been helping me get the word out, to get people to donate. They themselves have donated, so we'll make sure to stop there. It's down the street from the ballpark. It's on 17th Avenue. All we got to do is just stroll down 17th afterwards. Probably about a 45-minute walk. I've done that plenty of times to the ballpark and back. So I got everything mapped out. I know we did these 2 days were the exact 2 days we did last year, just because we did stretch the walk out over 10 days. But these two days remain the same. From Florida City to Palmetto Bay, and then from Palmetto Bay home. Last year, we started at the bright side, and we walked to the same place, to Palmetto Bay, and then we went from Palmetto Bay to Florida City. These 2 days are the exact same. It's just the Blue Wall Day. Yeah, it's just the Keys days that we stretched out. Like we cut the Blue Wall Day into 2 days. The Blue Wall had its own day, and then we had an 8-mile stroll from Key Largo. Whereas last year we did those two days in one. What's ETA at B-side? That's a good question. I'd say, look, if I do feet on the street at 10 a.m. and don't stop, I'd say between 2:30 and 3 o'clock. If I do 10 a.m. and 10 a.m. feet on the street tomorrow, and then I'll be there until then. I don't want to get to I want to probably leave to get to the ballpark probably like around 5:30, 6 at the latest. I do want to get there comfortably before first pitch. Who knows? Maybe I'll roll by the office. It's on the way. They may need me. They may need me for something. Maybe I could surprise them. But I would have to cross the street. I would be on a comfortable underline. And I don't know if I'd want to leave the underline. We'll see. L Sands, my TX on the IG. We'll do one final march. Who knows how many people will be marching. Probably see Michael again, our brother. He did 5 miles with us a couple days ago up down Key Largo. And I could tell he was getting tired, so I'm like, hey, that's good. You got to make it to Jimmy Johnson's Big Chill. Then you can go back to the car. Sending a text. Moving along. We're still in Homestead, 296th Street, coming up. Let's say Avocado Drive. 296th Street. Avocado Drive. Some aguacates. Wind's picking up a little bit. Let me check to see what the top is. Still mostly cloudy, but 88 degrees. Southwest 164th Avenue. There, the US 1 does go diagonal, so it'll pick up some avenues too, as well as streets. But the streets are the more streets we pass, the more north we go. And then somewhere by the Palmetto, it bends east, although we'll cross Bird Road, so it's still diagonal. But we'll be mostly passing through avenues once we get to the where US 1 and the Palmetto, with a section of maybe a couple streets. Here we are, 290th Street, Avocado Drive. And there at P is the busway. It's worth it. I see a gas station coming up. The cheapest I've seen is $3.77, but I feel like it's getting cheaper every time I get further away from the Keys. Seminole Wayside Park. It's the Homestead General Airport. There's a bus stop here on 296th Street. Huh. Let's see. Menendez, but I don't think it's worth it to get over to the bus lane. It's still going to be the same sidewalk. I mean, granted, there'll be less cars passing through, but I don't think it's worth getting over unless there's a trail. I don't think it's worth getting over to the busway. And it's technically still the old Dixie Highway. It'll be the South Dade busway soon enough. We're here, Avocado Drive, 296th Street, US 1. Just stay here, cruising on the sidewalk of US 1. Gotta get all the way to 144 by the end of today. We'll see if we take a break. If we have a 30-minute recess, we'll see how I'm feeling. But I want to at least get to 244 before I even think about doing that. It's 11:40. We started right shortly after 10. We were on around 344th. And now we're here. Almost 50 blocks. And it's been an hour and a half. So probably looking at maybe probably looking at 6 hours and change door to door with no stops. Just based on what we did last year. But there's the Avocado Drive bus stop. $3.79 at the Chevron here. Your 377s were down that way. But over here, the Chevron is a $3.79. I got 12 seconds to cross. I don't know if I'm going to make it. Take it easy. Going for it. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All right, cut it a little close there. But nevertheless, we made it. I did not want to sit there and wait. There is a sidewalk bike path on the busway lanes. All right. I think I see it right there. Can I get over there? That is the question. I think I can. Okay. We'll gamble. But I think there is a bike path here on this busway. SDI, San Diego Insider. He's ready for his Padres. Open up the season. But yeah, right here. See this little bike path. Well, what do you know? Okay. So we're just gonna chill on the busway here, and we got fence on both. Looks like we got fence on both sides. Now I wonder how far back I could have gotten it. I think it's right around here where it starts. It doesn't look like there's anything bike pathy beyond here, but here we are on the busway. I was told to do this last year, and we couldn't cross the street. It was just too much to cross the street. But yeah, bike path and people path. Right on. Oh, bikes on the right, people on the left. Don't mind if I do. Hot dog, we're drifting away from US 1. But it is harder to see the street signs. Well, I think I'll still be able to see the streets. We're on the bike path. We're on the path. We're on the trail. Back-to-back Cy Young champ on the mound. Doesn't matter which way the first baseman stands in the box. That's from the Jeff Green. Oh. Scooball. We'll see how he's feeling after his rigorous start against Great Britain in the World Baseball Classic. All right, I gotta do a battery swap. Let's see if I can do this. I got a peaceful bike path. Ooh, there's a smell in here. So, launch a smell. I'll say that much. I won't need to get into what it is, but looks like there was some medication. All right, gotta get a new bat. Just doing a transition here, getting my new battery. I got 2 more back. I guess that'll be the deciding point when I'm at it. Once I'm low, if I'm down to if I'm out of battery, that may be a good time to pull in and take a recess and charge some stuff, just so I can finish doing this all one-man band, man. Just holding it along. I think I'm doing this transition all right. All right, I think I lost my tabs. Let's get my tabs back. Ah, okay. All right. I think I'm back. There we go. All right, I successfully swapped. Wait, I have not successfully swapped my battery yet. Did I put the wrong one in there like a doofus? Oh, maybe I did. I think I put the same bad one back in there. Okay, yeah, I did put the wrong one back in there. What a royal doofus. Just chugging the bike lane. That's right. Plug it in. All right. All right. Battery is juicing. We're juicing. Juicing away. All right. And we're just chilling on this bike, on this bike path that I was told about last year along the busway, US 1. I mean, we're still pretty close to car. We're still, somewhat the same distance to cars. I guess it's better than the sidewalk, but we're on the trail and we can still see street lights. The guy says juicing. I didn't know he was Big Poppy. I saw Big Poppy the other day when I was working. He was at some convention. He's very lovable. That's why he got in the Hall of Fame. Huh. All right, we're just walking along the bike path along the busway. I'll see a street coming up. We passed Avocado Drive recently. I want to get to 244 before I can think about taking a break. And then it depends on my battery situation. If not, we'll get all the way to 144. And we're doing this all. We're in South Dade. We're in Homestead. Mostly cloudy, 80 degrees, and we're doing this all. You can scan the QR code in the right corner. This is where we all started from in Key West more than a week ago now. Last year we'd be done already. But last year we would, how much pain I would have been in last year. But we started all the way from Key West with the charter school, busing down kids and students and administrators and teachers. See me off. And we spent all week marching through the Keys. And then yesterday we crossed the rigorous blue wall. They have rocks laid out. They have a rock path laid out on the blue wall. All you got to do is throw some asphalt and make one of these. And I forget about for people, even for cyclists. You know? Have a nice little path. But I imagine there's not much demand. I get it. There's not how many people are going to walk or bike across that 20-mile stretch. But now I think about it, it's more like 19. I thought it was 20. It's called 18, but it's probably a solid 19. I was so hurt. I limbered my way in yesterday. Hurting pretty bad. They gotta have an extra pair of shoes because I had my other shoes were pretty dirty and scuffed up and had all these spikes everywhere. The second pair of shoes been quite helpful. Oh, this tree's about to fall. I better be careful. Whoa, and an iguana. Do a little bit of a limbo. Oh, no, I couldn't do it. I couldn't leave my back far enough with my backpack. I couldn't do the limbo. Critters! The critters are still roaming around. Even as we leave the Keys. So, looks like some robins. Some bird. The bird action. The baby iguanas, the orange-tailed and orange-headed iguanas, rumbling around. Soon to be a menace in South Florida. I guess we're officially in coyotes territory. Are you walking in spikes at your ending at the Marlins game? Yeah, they let me on the field to throw first pitch. I'll have spikes. I do have them. I still have my same spikes I had in Flagler College when you played intramural flag football. That was 20 years ago? No, 18 years ago was our freshman year. So, it means the 20th anniversary coming up. But I still have them, and I haven't really worn them since my days at Flagler College. So I get they're probably still good. I was thinking it yesterday, but I didn't want to say it because I didn't want to jinx anything. But there were no brush fires along the blue wall. I was wondering what would happen if that happened while I was walking, and where will they let me finish the walk, depending on how close I was to the other side. If there were brush fires, it got hot. It did get hot. It did get up to like 82. I'm like, oh boy, is that going to be enough to trigger the brush fires? But it did not. We made it across. I did not want to jinx it, but I was thinking it throughout the time. No brush fires. All good. Anybody who wants to see me at the end, I mean, if they're coming, I made it. We made it. I made it through unscathed. A little hurt, but no brush fires. Like there were last year. At this time. All right. I see a street sign. Just going to keep hugging this bike path. is Old US 1, Old Dixie Highway. We had a lot of Old Dixie. We had a lot of, I guess not Old Dixie Highway, but a lot of old overseas highways in the Keys. It was a nice trail. Yeah, may have to dust out those cleats. Marching along. On. I just got a text from somebody asking me if I was still walking. Yes. Yes, I am still walking. 288th Street, coming right up. There's 288th Street. I think up since Biscayne Drive. We're not quite near Biscayne Boulevard, even though we're kind of on the same road. Yeah, here's 288th Street, Biscayne Drive. Just staying on this trail. It's not really a trail, it's just an alternate path away from US 1 over there. Got to make sure I have my visual on US 1. I don't want to get too far off of US 1. But I think this goes to like 152nd. So we're on this bike path, coming around 288th. Biscayne Drive. Marching through South Dade. We started in Florida City at 3:44 today, and now we're in Homestead. I'm gonna cross. Thank you. Sorry about that. Wait, I'm not gonna wait. All right, back on the trail. The CVS. Just chilling. see what my battery situation is when we get to 244. But it's been 2 hours. It's high noon on the nose. We started on 344. We're at 288. It's 44, 12. It's 56 blocks. So 56 blocks every 2 hours. It's 23 blocks an hour. That's about right. Mile, you know, that's 23 miles an hour. That's about right. So I should be more or less an hour and change away from the 244 mark. It puts it right around 115, 130. And then we'll see what we do. I keep going as we're marching along South Dade, along the busway. We are on the busway, on the bike trail, adjacent to US 1. I know the Instagram stream will stop at 2 hours, so maybe we'll work our break in around there so that we can restart the stream. We're doing good. We're doing all right. There's the bus coming in. Going all the way to Florida City, where we came from. So now we're intersecting an avenue. It looks like 157th Avenue. Yeah, that blue wall made me rethinking. All this talk about next year, but that blue wall was like an eye opener. It's like, whoa, can I really do this? Can I really do this again? But card sound's not really any better. Card sound's kind of the same thing. It's much longer. We're gonna be passing through Shiver's Barbecue soon. Here we are on 57th Avenue, coming right up. So we're on the busway. Take this for a little while. Let's see if I can make out what street it is. Does that say Newton Road? Newton Road. That's in East Cam Newton Road. Here on 157th Avenue. US 1. I think I should be able to make it tonight before basketball tips off. I gotta ask Zach. I think Zach's uncle has a TV, and then I can have my iPad handy for the second game. This is in the COVID year, not the COVID year that got canceled, but the next year. Let me cross the street before I continue the story. They altered the schedule to try to give people better chance to clear COVID protocols before the game. They altered the schedule where you had the Sweet 16 start on a Saturday and Sunday. You have 4 games. Instead of the 4 games tonight, 2 of them being played each simultaneously, you had 4 games, isolated games, all in a row, Saturday and Sunday. And then your Elite Eight. Your Elite Eight was Monday and Tuesday nights. As a doubleheader. I thought they should have kept that. I thought they should have kept that part of the schedule. They found gold. They discovered gold by accident, but they didn't act on it. And instead, you're splitting. Instead you're having 2 games being played simultaneously. But I do get it that they want to have a full week lead up to the Final Four. But I think they'd be all right if they knew the final with 5 days of marketing from a Tuesday night to a Saturday. And that they want the Final Four to be on Saturday. It's tradition. I get it. But I thought they may have discovered something with the Saturday through Tuesday, Sweet 16 through Elite Eight. I thought they should have kept that. But instead, I get 2 games to me. I don't mind the 2 games at the same time. Don't have to sit through got something to watch when the other games are on commercial. And you also had the first weekend run from a Friday to Monday, which for me, I like better. You'd only have to, really ask for 1 day off of work if you work. You have to ask for Friday off. Friday, the first round. Then you have Saturdays in the first round. Sundays, the second round. And then you have a second round on Monday. And you'd only, you wouldn't have 4 games going on at once on a Monday. You could just have it one TV. I like that much better. But obviously, Monday afternoon does not yield to good ratings. Here we are, marching along. Can't hear the sounds of the earth. Oh, it's back. Okay, good. Yeah, I could do this and not say a word, and I think everyone would appreciate the sounds of the earth. I think we could raise a lot of money. Just doing. We have $16,000 over, and we still have street donations to put in, and we got the co-routes that still need to be finished up. We're at 33, but we're over $16,000. On this march all the way down to opening night. That's the goal. Unfortunately, I have my QR code. I got access to a printer. I put it back on, only for it to fly away again. I'll try again one more time tonight. See if we can have it. I can have it for the finish. I can walk around the ballpark with the QR code. Maybe get some more donations. we are. There's a little dog over there, just marching along the busway on US, adjacent to US 1. I do see signs for another street. I'm guessing 280. Nah, it can't be 280. I don't think it's been that long. Probably 284. More realistic. Try to, keep my expectations lower and then be surprised. Ooh, I'm further ahead. Than to think I'm further ahead than I actually am. Sure, hit by a pitch in WBC. Yeah, I'm sure that's what causes hit by pitch. I thought he was playing. I could counter back with Kyle Stowers being injured, being out 3 to 4 weeks without playing without playing in that. He had on and off hamstring injury. He's missing bobblehead day and opening day. His bobblehead day, not playing in that. It looks like we're coming up upon Waldo Drive or Walden Drive, Southwest 280th Street. Here we are, 280th Street, getting closer to 244, where that would just be halfway. It's a much easier day today. It's true, I did not have this bike path as it did yesterday. There was no bike path yesterday. There was just rock and earth path. It was rough. It was just a giant blue wall looking at over and over again. Then even when we got over, me and my dad had to hurdle guardrails just to, get to Chrome Avenue so we can find passage to get where we need to. Then my dad had to pull in and get a racetrack and get a soda. And then I was mustering along with my limited battery to make it to my mark. And I made it. Southwest 280th Street. Here it is, Southwest 280th Street, Walden Drive. Getting out of the 280s, moving into the 270s. I wish I could. There is a gas station here, but since I'm walking on the busway, I can't really see the gas stations. And it looks like there's Shriver's Barbecue way out in the distance. Shriver's Barbecue, they got great sides. And sometimes you have to share tables, but that's just the nature of the beast. But way out there, if I was closer, there's a little Shivers barbecue way down on 280th. Every time you're ever down, every time I feel down here, I'm always tempted. Ooh, Shivers. Way over there. Way down that way. There's that brim pink building. Shivers barbecue. Across here. Thank you very much. Just chilling on the bike path. 280th Street. We'll pass through Keg South, but that's like a 200. We'll pass through that today, and we'll just keep marching along. I'll see how my batteries are doing at 244. If I need to stop, take a recess. I'll see when we get there at 244. We've been streaming for 2 hours and 13 minutes. The IG will still hold up for another hour and change. How's it going? Is that Dolph Lundgren? It looked like Dolph Lundgren riding his bike down the busway. Some building stuff going on over here. Yeah, starting to feel a little bit the after effects from yesterday. Starting to feel it, but just got to power through 2 more days. We did the blue wall last year and had to walk still 107 miles after that. And there was a couple 30-mile days that we still did after that. Looking forward to tomorrow. It'll be a shorter day. But that's what we're doing. We're marching along US 1. Cardinals have weather holding. Big competition for rookie. Yeah, so he is going to be playing the whole season. So I guess he made the opening day roster. And there's a way you could get draft picks now if your guy makes opening day roster and then wins rookie of the year. But he had to have been on the list. He had to have been on the approved list in the top 100, and he clearly was. But yeah, the fact that they called him up, that is competition. Yeah. It's 12:19. It's 12:19. You know what? I don't think I've done a busway curl route yet. I'm at 33. While I'm here on the busway, got a clear path ahead of me. I'll get to this little red line over here. Well, the orange line. Plant, curl, 34. 34. Good, nice little boost. Nice little boost. Nice little boost. As we're into the 270s of US 1. At the end of the day, got to get to 144. Marching along here, South Dade. I've already ran into one familiar friend. There'll be some more. There'll be some people seeing me and honking the horn. And there may be some people that walk with me later on. Yeah. I remember last year when we did this leg with Zach that we needed to put, we had streaming issues and we needed to recess and refix the stream. But we let Zach be in charge of picking the place to stop, to sit there. And Zach picked Publix, which isn't a bad place, except there wasn't really tables or chairs. So we were like sitting on we were sitting on the curb at Publix. And we were told we were sitting on the floor trying to eat our pub subs, and they'd have told us, no, you can't do that. You can't loiter. So we had like nowhere to sit, and we had been walking all day and the night before. We'll see if we get Zach. When we see if we get Zach on the video stream. I really want to do that. Let's see here. There's an IG. We're streaming on YouTube. We're streaming on Twitch, and we're streaming on good old Instagram. Streaming and beaming, moving and grooving, chilling along. There's another street light coming up. I'd probably say 272, unless it's an avenue. We're here down in Homestead on the old Dixie Highway, on the busway, on this little bike path and trail. Nice and quiet. US 1 is way over that way. We're just marching along. Yeah, I may need to take that recess at 244, around to the 244 area. And it's just another 100 blocks. Roughly 4 hours. Yeah, a little bit less. Let's see how we're going to do it. It's only 12:30. Rubio Auto Sales. Get off the bus and in one of our cars. Woo-wee! It's the end goal. We've been at it 2 days away. There's a place called Flama way over there on US 1. Life Point Church and a street coming up. Some apartment buildings. It looks like a lot of apartment buildings over here as we're on the busway. Thankfully, if I do have to go to the bathroom, I don't have to use the nature bathroom like I did yesterday. Here we are on the bike path. street signs coming up. Picking up a little bit. We got the sound, got some nice sounds of the earth. Some wind and some birds chirping. So we're in Homestead, marching along. Thank you for all those who've donated. You can scan the QR code on the right marked quarter. We're doing this all for the South Florida Autism Charter School that, helps with autistic kids and adults. My brother Michael, he's in the adult program. He's 33 years old. They take kids as young as 6 months. And they do rely on grants and donations. There's another street. Looks like a 2 with a 7. Guessing 276, maybe 272. Here's me. Here's me. That's the goal. It looks like 272, 272nd Street. We're about 70. There it is, 272. $272nd Street. So quiet here, not being on US 1. What does it say? Etmore Drive? Get some shade. No need to walk in the sun where I don't have to. Oh, here's Southwest 217. So busway over here. It's tempting to sit on those benches, but I'm not going to. Here we are. 272 Etmore Drive. We've been at this pit trail since Avocado Drive back on 296. Here we are, 272. US 1 right over there. Oh, buddy. I'm crossing. Thank you. It says authorized vehicles only, no pedestrians, bicycles, or motor-driven cycles, but that's if you're over there. I think over here I'm okay. If not, I'll get a ticket. There's the southbound bus stop. Whew. Yeah, 2:30. I should probably an hour whenever the Instagram stream ends. I'll find a place to charge the batteries and a brief reset. Yeah, this is the first time walking that I felt like, the blue wall is kind of, you're feeling the after effects of the blue wall. Usually this early in the day, I'm not feeling this much effects from the previous day, but clearly feeling it. Maybe a limber, slow limber, but tomorrow will be a shorter day. Tomorrow will only be about 5 hours net walking. We'll be almost there by the time we get done with it today. It is a longer hike from Florida City to Palmetto Bay as it is from Palmetto Bay to downtown. Oh, Here's sounds. Just a bus. Just a bus, another street light coming up. It's got to be somewhere in the 260s, unless it's an avenue. We're just marching along the busway, seeing the back of all these buildings. So boring. Don't see as much here, but it is a nice path. There's a Shell over there. I'm not going to be able to see what the gas prices are over there. It's 12:36. Okay. Baseball's going to start nationwide in like 45 minutes. Some more apartments. Moody Drive. It looks like Southwest 268th. It's good. 12:30. Probably about another 24 blocks away. Probably an hour and change from being able to break if I need it. There's a nice little canal over here. Coming across Moody Drive, 268. There's a mobile over there. We're streaming along. We've been at it. I don't know how many miles it's been, but by the end of the day, we should have done 130, at least 135, maybe even 140. Yeah, at least 140 miles. More than that. Tropical Plaza over there. Mobile over there. Just chilling along the busway coming across 268th Street. Moody Drive as we're marching through Homestead and probably not on this point. $500 moves you in. This place right here. I'll lease it. here we are. Oh, it's 146 court. That's where I did see signs for Moody Drive on 268th Street. I'm just walking on this bike path. 379 at that shell over there, 379. So it's more or less what we've been seeing. It's McDonald's. $148 course, Naranja Road. We're in Naranja. Yep, I see. Officially left Homestead. Now we're marching through Naranja. Then Princeton, Goulds, and Pirine before we eventually get to Palmetto Bay. Naranja Road, 146 court. Reading about streetwise, we passed 268th Street. We drive. There's that Naranja trading post. And we're just going to keep hanging out here on this bike path. So we're marching and marching and marching along. Marching along US 1 North, getting closer and closer to the end. We've been at it for well over 130 miles since a week ago, yesterday. 8 days marching through the Keys, and then marched through the Blue Wall of Death yesterday. Now here we are, starting from Florida City. We marched through Homestead. Now we're in Naranja. The goal is to get to Palmetto Bay by the end of the day, or somewhere around between 152nd and 144th. Yeah, I'm gonna need a break at 2:44. I gotta use the bathroom, maybe charge some batteries. Yeah, small victories. You go a little bit past 2:44, depending on what the light is. Yeah, it's an iPad. Well, yeah. I've been walking all the way from Key West, raising money for charity along the way. You're live on YouTube. No problem. I'm serious. Yeah, that's all right. Yeah. It looks like 266th Street over there, that little intersection. The Chili Willy's, McDonald's. Another bus stop. Just marching along the busway alongside US 1. You never know what you run into. You never know what kind of people you run into. All right, that is 264th Street. It's another bus stop. That's Sour Drive. I know a Sour. Oh, it's Bauer Drive. Like Jack Bauer. Or Trevor. All right, Old Dixie Highway. Across the street here. I think I'm going to. Cross. All right, back on the bus stop, Bauer Drive, 264th Street. 379 for gas here at this marathon. I'm gonna try to make it to 244 before I take a break. I will leave one. I always let at least get to the halfway point. Here's another bus stop along the busway. 379 here at this marathon. It's about right. It's range between 377 and 379. Got it coming up on 260th Street is the next light. All right, I think I'm running out of path on the busway. I thought this goes all the busway goes all the way to 152. I don't know if there's any more bike path. See if I can see the bike path on the other end. Ah, way out there, the way across the street. Yeah, there is a. Oh, it's not really a path. It's just more street. Ah. All right. Let's see if I can finagle my way back to US 1. I think I'm out of bike path for the time being. Oh, Might be one right there, but I'd have to cross the fence. It's coming up on 260th Street. Oh. Yeah, you know what? I need to get back on US 1 anyway, just so I can find a place to break, and then I can always get back on. I can always get back on the bike path afterwards if I desire. Oh, I think it picks up over here. I think I see it. See some rail. That's regular US 1 over here. 260th Street. Getting through, then we'll be in the 250s. We're moving along probably quite nicely. Get there at a reasonable hour. We'll make tip off at Palmetto Bay. Oh. Some apartments. 260th Street. There's a Sunoco. Oh, my dad's calling. Perfect. All right. Marching along here. There's some sidewalk action, and there is a little trail over there. Just gonna muscle to pass somewhere past 244, so I can say I'm more than halfway. My dad just said I'm moving a little slow, and he's right. I'm at a slower pace. I've basically gone about 7 miles in short of 3 hours. So I'm a little above 2 miles an hour. But yeah, I am moving a little slower. But yeah, there is a trail right there. Back on the busway, but I'm still right here on the left side. I could see when the trail picks back up, but I'll keep my eyes peeled for a place to sit down, use a bathroom, maybe charge my batteries, even though I'm good. We're here. We're still here. All right. We're still here. The ID stream is gonna end in about an hour and 7 minutes. So, oh boy. Whoa, 449 at the Sunoco. Do not, no. Do not stop at this. There, we just saw a bunch of 377s and 379s. I remember this. I remember this from last year. There was always a rogue gas station out here in the middle of Nananhan Homestead that was like $1 more than everywhere else. So don't stop at this Sunoco for 449. I'm pretty sure the next gas station I see will be back to 37s. But 449 for regular out here on 260th Street. What makes this gas station so special? And it's not like it's the only gas station for several miles. Sylvia Maya. Hello, Sylvia. Yeah, don't. Thank you, Sylvia. Thank you for the support. Hello. Oh boy. Train coming through. Bus. Oh. This is just for the bus to pass through. So we're marching along the bus. I'm gonna make it to about something. We gotta make it to somewhere about past 244. I'll take a recess. Okay, moving along here. I hear from you, Sylvia. Oh. Yeah, I am moving slow, admittingly. There's the Coral Bay Cove. I think the next light I see should be 252. I have to guess the next light should be 252. So we're marching northbound, way down south, South Dade. Stay strong. Next will be the triathlon with Jose. Yeah, I may have to do a triathlon. I don't know if I want to do that blue wall again. I may have to, yeah. I'll have done the round trip, Key West, Miami to Key West back to Miami. Might have to be something new or anything to avoid that blue wall. But yeah, I may do a triathlon. I got time to do the training. I admittedly was more prepared last year. And this year, I'm like, oh, I did it last year. I have more days. It's been equally as difficult. Thank you all those who've donated. We're over 16,000. Over 16,000. Thank you for all those who've donated. I do see signs. Looks like 254. We may only be a couple street lights away from taking my much needed recess. It is 1:01 p.m. on the East Coast. Thank you, Sylvia. Ah, how can I donate? Cannot use the barcode on my phone. Oh, well, that's not a problem. Oh, I wish. All right, let's see. I think I may be able to way to send the link. directly. See if I can send the link and copy and paste it onto the chat. Thank you very, very much, Sylvia. So let's see if I can do this. Thank you for bringing that up. Copy. I'll text it to myself. Paste. All right. So I don't know this. Let's see if this will. I don't know if this is going to be able to be copy and paste, but I think. Copy. All right. Copy in the comments. So I just commented with the link. Well, I guess I double did it. And I'll see if I could maybe make a banner to copy it as well. Try this. See? So I copied the link in the comment. I don't know if it's easy to copy and paste it from there. What if I do this? And there's the link also. I don't know if that's easier or harder to copy and paste. But that's the link right there if you want to donate if you can't use the QR code. I wrote a comment. There it is over there too. I'll even send it. And there it is. There's the link. That's how you donate as well. Thank you, Sylvia. Marino 3 joining on the Instagram. What up, Marino? Here we go. Marching along down US 1 North, getting closer and closer to the end. It's US 1 basically all the way home. From Key West all the way to about 17th Avenue. And then we cut across 17th Avenue and get to the ballpark. I do see a light coming up. Wind picking up a little bit. One oh seven. 107 on the PM out on the East Coast. Just marching along, US 1. There's the busway over there. There's US 1 here. We're going northbound. We're obviously on the southbound side, but we're walking northbound. You can clearly see all the wrong way signs of the do not enter, but it doesn't apply to me. I'm a person with two legs. I'm no car. Hugging along. Oh, I see 139th Avenue. I gotta be careful not to go across 137th Avenue because I know 137th and US 1 kind of meet in a weird way, and if you're not paying attention, you can almost accidentally go on 137th. It almost happened to me last year. There's 139th Avenue in US 1. I wonder if this is the famous 137th Avenue. I know it bends in a weird way. It's Caribbean Boulevard. Getting through Princeton. Yep. This goes diagonal, and there's then Tallahassee Road, 137th Avenue goes straight up. Chambers Road. Sorry. That's Chambers Road. Why did I say Caribbean Boulevard? Wow. It's Chambers Road, not Caribbean Boulevard. That's another part. It worked. All right, Sylvia. I'm glad to see that it worked. Thank you. Thank you so much, Sylvia. Thank you so much for your donation, for your contributions. I'm glad we were able to find a solution. So I'll have that comment there more often as we're marching along. And we're knocking on the door. And I think we're getting closer to $17,000, where it's getting closer and closer. Thank you very much for your donation, Sophie. It's greatly appreciated. We're almost at last year's. We're going to maybe hopefully surpass last year's total, which was roughly $18,000. We still got a little bit more than a day and a half to get that done. We've been marching all the way from Key West. Any Place Apartments. Some construction going on over here. Going the wrong way, but that ain't my problem. Yep, this is 137th. I gotta pay extra attention and make sure I don't actually go up 137th. Stay on US 1. next signal is 137th. Over there, 252nd Street. Over there, but then as you can see, it bends at 10th Avenue. I think if I stay on this sidewalk, I'll just be able to stay on US 1. So these people are turning left on 252nd. Oh no. Turning left on 137th. And shout out to Josie. We wish Josie. So prayers for Josie in recovery. She is strong. Josie's been watching the stream. She is going through some treatment. And we shout out Josie. Give her all the best. She is super strong. Thank you, Josie. Yeah, prayers are with you. That's there's 252. Hundred and 137th. Thank you for all those who donated. It means a lot. It means a lot, and we've been marching along all the way since Key mile marker 0 out in the southernmost point in Key West, and we're I'd say within 35 miles away from the end. We'll get there by tomorrow. There's 252nd Street. There. It's 137th Avenue. Whew. Thank you again, Sylvia. All right. It's 252. Just marching along US 1. It's 137th Avenue. Yeah, STI. Everything gets announced the day before. It's amazing. I feel like they've known that the whole time. Amazing how that works. The day before they announce all these TV partnerships that they have. There's gotta pay extra attention here. So now Tobin and Leroy interviewing the skipper. Gotta talk to Tobin and Leroy. Maybe we'll get Tobin on tomorrow before his show. Ask him what the vibe is down there. Ask him if I could throw. They should ask him if I could throw out the first pitch. All right, but there's 137th. I'm just going to keep going straight, making sure I don't go up 137th. I can take that all the way down to Cardstown Road if I want, I believe. I can make a right and go past the racetrack. Get to the end of Cardstown Road and you'll end up in Alabama Jacks. I see 248th Street on the next signal. How did I almost miss this last time? It's his first throw at this time of year. It talks about time to get the most of it. I'm sure those guys will be at the ballpark tomorrow. SDI. I'm sure they'll be doing the show from there. I'm sure everybody will be doing this show from there. All right, there's 137th. Make sure to keep going straight. Yeah, it does kind of come in at an angle. We were coming. I will go straight and stay on the US 1. Well, I'll let these guys pass. Thank you for all those who donated. Whoa! Well, I don't know if I should be crossing, so let me get over quickly. Oh, no, don't worry. Out of your for charity. All right, we made it through, and should be on US 1. Yeah. And there's 248. So somewhere in the next, maybe the next street light. The Redland Market Village. I may break. Didn't hear a lot of honking in the Keys. That comes from Jeff Green. Yeah, we're in Miami now. A little bit more ruthless. Keys was very much a relaxed vibe. Thank you again, Sylvia. But yeah, we've definitely, people don't, yeah. Key Largo, everyone was very nice about letting me go. We even had someone let me pass today. But just now, it's just like beep beep, move. You're right. We didn't hear a lot of honking in the Keys. And coming across 248th Street. Billboard for a weight loss program way down there. If I need it. I did all this walking. Lose up to a 1 pound of fat per day. SDI said, yeah, get these pedestrians off of our streets, state, county. That's what they were saying. That's what these honkers are saying. It's on a lovely sidewalk. Oh, little crossbar, 248th Street, Coconut Palm Drive. There is some bars, but that's just for the bus. I am still on US 1. Just wanted to make sure. There's a marathon here. Can I cross? I am gonna cross. I cross here, or this light's about to change. So this light will be green. I can make it. That was a little bad. I shouldn't have done that. But sorry about that. Just didn't want to sit and wait. That was rude of me. I gotta respect the code. $3.89 for gas here at the marathon. It didn't have to go far from that Sunoco, where it was that random Sunoco where it was $4.49. All right. 123. Now I just gotta keep my pee. We're almost at the halfway point of their day. We started roughly around 3:44. We're now at 2:48 in about an hour and a half. So, sorry, 3.5 hours. So we got to ballpark at least another 3.5 hours after the break. So yeah, we're still good on daylight. I mean, there's a lot, there's street poles and stuff here. We could do a little walking in the dark if we wanted to. It is lit. It's not like in the Keys where it's spooky. Yves Levine Boulevard. Oh boy. Yeah, the Instagram stream has about 40 minutes left before it's going to shut off. So I'll keep my eyes peeled out for a good break point. There's some big boys coming way over there, but not my concern. I'm comfortably cruising along this path, this sidewalk over here. Oh, dude, that's down 2-0. That's funny. Oh, so Freddie Peralta must have got rocked. Hey, there's a livestock rodeo show at Tropical Park at the end of April. It's Country Fest. SDI, I know you like that stuff. Yeah. And who needs Tortuga? You got this Country Fest down the street. International Livestock and Rodeo. The cattle literally come to market, make some bids on some beef. Ah, Brandon Lau, taking it deep. April 25th, 26th. Check out some cattle. Just as far as Fort Lauderdale. That's the Tropical Park. All right, 244th Street. There's our halfway mark, but I just gotta find a place to pull in. But there's 204th Street. But it is a heck of a rodeo. All right, that's good to know. I think my dad has a cowboy hat somewhere. We'll go to. Might have to tell the GF about that. Bring the kids, watch the rodeo. great scenery. I believe it. I believe it is great scenery. Should go. (244th Street). It's a bus stop. It's almost mapped out for us perfectly for us to take our recess break. Not that we're getting on the bus. We're out in the Redlands. Probably 100 blocks away from our endpoint for the day. Just gotta. It's perfect. I might need to do another battery swap too. I can pull in and charge some stuff. Call my dad. All right. I am going to cross the street. I've passed 244. Halfway through the day today. Right at the bus stop. Let's see. Just gotta keep my eyes peeled out. Just marching along. Some benches over here. Could stop there, but I gotta charge some stuff. Let's see what's coming up here. Don't want to cross the street. I mean, I will have to eventually. The Lau homer was an absolute wall scraper. It hit Soto in right field. He might have caught it. That's funny. Why isn't he playing right field? Bet it's super hot up there in New York. Or maybe not. It's mostly cloudy and 82 degrees here. This looks like another avenue. 132nd Avenue. There's 132nd Avenue coming right up. This is Goodwill. Pine Island Drive. Just don't see a place to stop. Leave, to break for the day. Oh, folks, who's that final? Peter Mert, where are you at right now? All right, Peter Mert, we're coming up US 1. We just passed 244, and we're coming across Pine Island Road on 132nd Avenue, where I'm gonna find a place to recess, sit in air conditioning for like 30 minutes or so, and then get back on there. But yep, I'm up Pine Island. Yeah, just past 244. The bus stop at 244 was that way, and I'm on now, getting towards Pine Island Road on US 1. We're past the halfway point of the day. We are past the halfway point of the day. Just get a brief recess, and we just got to get to 144, not 144th Avenue, 144th Street. That's 132nd Avenue. US 1 goes diagonal, so it's a mix of avenues. It's mostly, at this point, it's mostly streets. It's mostly going north, but it does go east too. So you'll see some avenues and streets. Probably be in the 230s by the time we find a place to break for the day. Sorry. I am kind of hurting a little bit. Yeah, that's where I'm at. Check the phone. See if there's any more texts. No texts. Yeah, I will need to charge some batteries. I brought my whole brick, my outlet, so I can go in any shop and just plug away. Here we are marching down US 1. Marching up the northbound US 1, passing by Pine Island Road. Oh, there's the bike path over there. I could have stayed on. Maybe we'll get back to that later. Yeah. This light's red. I'm gonna cross. Ah. 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 keeping my eyes peeled. Day 9, Robbie has sidewalks. Yep, Nick. Finally. Although we've mostly had cart path in the Keys. There's a bike path over there. But this is the more traditional sidewalk. There's a little bit of that in Marathon. And even in Key West, they had a nice big wide sidewalk walking across the water. But it's mostly been a path, a bike path. But here's a more traditional sidewalks with crosswalks and street lights and people honking at me. They've not been as we've learned that once we crossed over, we did have somebody let me go nicely, let me cross the street. But the further north I've gone, the more honks I've got for crossing the street. Hey, there's signs for Phantom Fireworks at Key Largo. They have ads everywhere. No wonder Zach knew about it. There's a billboard right there for the Zach's Fireworks place. Phantom Fireworks. All the way down to mile marker 106. It's on the right. It's literally right after you cross the stretch. It's as convenient as it gets. SDI says the person who was nice must be a snowbird. Yeah, it is spring break. It is possible that it was a nice person. It was way down south too, by Chrome Avenue. We'll see how tomorrow is with me crossing the street on the sidewalk. I mean, I've done that on US 1 several times. Mostly been nice, but Bond Plumbing Supply. I'm beyond halfway. I'm just trying to find a place to post up. Get a mark. I see another street light coming up. Nope, not going that way. Oh, just marching along. The wind's picking up a little bit. Just check my phone for something. Marching along, I see a street light coming up. Space Shop Storage over here. A bike path over here. Just marching along. Skeens up to 30 pitches with the bases loaded and 1 out. 1 run already in. Oh, he's in for a short outing. He's probably gonna go 3 innings. Southland Mall's like an hour away. I don't know if I can. I might be able to muscle it to Southland. It's 129th Avenue. Just marching along South Dade. We're into the lower 200s, probably into the 230s. So we got to get to 144 by the end of the day. Wow, bases cleared, triple. So now it's got to be 4-2 now. It's probably a scorcher. Oh, it's 5-2. Has Skeets as a 135 ERA. He's not going to make it to the first inning. Maxim Motors. Splish Splash Auto Sales. It says 67 and sunny, so maybe it's not a scorcher. I take 66. We had 67 and sunny early on in the Keys. It was quite nice. Are me and Richie joining on the IG? See, looks like it's 127th Avenue. Mets batted around Lindora for the second time. Wow. Is he still in the game? Oh, only 37 pitches. At this rate, the next visible thing might be Southland Mall, even if it's not for another hour. Oh, he's out. Didn't even make it to the inning. I'm marching along. Everyone's people. Pirate season over. LSU said they used all their mojo bringing Wade home. This was the price. Yeah. Well, Wade leaving NC State, going back to LSU, and they hadn't even fired their coach yet at LSU, from what I saw. another Sunoco. Sunoco's going $4.49 for gas. What's so cool about Sunoco that they charge, you know, about 50 cents more per gas than anywhere else? Here we are, 232nd Street, also 127th Avenue. You know who bet no runs in the first inning? In that Mets game, you know who. Well, if you're going to be wrong, be way wrong on a bet. It's better that way than to lose on a last minute, on a bad beat with 2 outs in the bottom of the first. It's better to lose that way and lose when you don't have a chance. Oh boy, I'm trying to get to the break. We're past the halfway point. You guys have been keeping me entertained with your commentary, watching that Mets Pirates game as it's opening day. Everyone around the league is opening their day today. We're marching along down South Dade, trying to get to the end. Just a day and a half away. Trying to get to the ballpark. The Instagram stream's going to be on for like maybe 9 more minutes. Oh, that's one. Just had a strategy phone call. We're literally just looking for a place by 10, just to pull in for just a break, just anything to sit, eat. We're just there's a place to the right that we definitely can't go to. I won't show it. Some public storage over there. Ocean Contractors Group. The Instagram, we're going to be on for about 5 more minutes. At this point, we're almost at Keg South. Keg South is on 200th. See how fast. Hour and 29 minutes. Nope. Not doing that. "48 minutes to Southland Mall. Don't think I can make. I don't know if I can make another 48 minutes without a break. "231st Street. No breaks. This isn't the World Cup. No built-in water break. We're at the 45-minute wait. I think they do it by the half of the period. So like at the 22 or 23-minute period of the half, they take a water break. It's gonna be crazy down here for the World Cup. People Airbnb their own houses for a month, for a ridiculous number. It's gonna be packed to the gills. Tickets gonna be outrageous. Colombia does have a game down here. I believe they do have a game down here. He thought the Copa America was crazy. Wait till the World Cup, just next level. I mean, it's gonna be packed to the gills everywhere. Tickets out, outrageous. I'm curious. I'm moving into your house. I'm gonna be making bank on the Airbnb. Yeah, do it. Do it. Not even kidding. Make bank on the Airbnb. The security's got to be intense for each of these games. You got to go to you're gonna have to probably go to 5 checkpoints before you probably have to flash your tickets 4 or 5 times before you can get into the stadium for a World Cup game. Oh, getting a phone call. So 221st. Sorry, I was making a phone call. So the sounds of the earth went away. One of these, maybe it's not the worst thing in the world to listen on the phone call. But all right, Instagram is off the stream. We're gonna try to muscle to 221st Street. There's a plan. It's actually called BAMS. It's appropriate. But we can muscle to 221st Street, and then we might be able to take a brief recess. I need to tell your GF you have to entertain your audience. No phone calls. Oh my goodness. I'll tell her that right now. I'll do parties and events. Whoa, little rock there. All right, just muscling to 221. We've just passed the 230th. We're in the 220s. There's 227, 227.90. The addresses make sense. We gotta get to 221 before we could break. And then we'd only have to go to 144. It's just 70 blocks afterwards. There's 228th Street. And then we only have about 70 blocks to go. So we're done for the day, and then we just have tomorrow. March to the ballpark. That's the goal. Marching along to opening day. That's the go tomorrow night, 7:10 first pitch. Gotta try to be there. We raised well over $16,000. Thank all those who donated as we've marched along the way. $16,730 to be exact. Whoa, iguana, right here. What up, bro? Can't really see it through the screen. He's in the cage. We've been at it for over 4 hours. We're more than halfway done through the day. See a street light coming up. There's an aviary. There's some birds. Want to get some birds? Be cool to have a bird on my shoulder on this wall. On this walk. Maybe I'll do that next time. Just walk to Key West with a bird on my shoulder. Although probably when he sees the 18, the 20-mile stretch, he'd be like, "Hell no, bro! I'll fly away." Exotic birds, all types and sizes, from finches to large macaws. DNA test, yeah, home clippings. All right, the next street light. looks like 224 for the next street light. You're also gonna get some drinks of rum along the way. No drinking rum along the way. I'm not gonna be a pirate. Would have been pretty cool. There's a big tent over here. It's 224th Street. Two 221st Street, Miami Avenue. No, that is not the actual Miami Avenue. That's in downtown. It's just called Miami Ave, even though Miami Ave is downtown. It's tricky. Marching along. The Instagram stream is ended, so some peacocks chirping. Stuff in my eye. Oh, look, there's a pirate place. There's a pirate thing right there. So it's so convenient to have the aviary next to this pirate tent or whatever they got going on here. They had a rough day, maybe. They're probably not happy with how Skeens pitched today. It's got to be a pirate. Cool. There's gonna be a pirate festival here. The circus. Yeah, I think it's a pirate circus going on. It's got to be some sort of pirate circus. Oh yeah, Circus Lena. That's what it's called. Looks like they're setting it up. Setting up the Circus Lena whenever that runs. Just setting it up. They got the tent in place. We've been at it for 4 hours and 10 minutes, non-stop. Oh, there's an Orion Fuels and downstairs convenience store. It's a gas station. It's a promising sign. I think I see a Shell. 20s. Trooper Buck Buchanan Memorial Highway, that's where we're on now. I know it's and South Dixie Highway. Coming off 224th Street. Oh, my dad's calling me. All right, so this light coming up here, this will be 220th Street. I'm gonna cross the street and then I will declare the mark, and that's where we will recess. $3.69 for gas here. Hot dog. That's the cheapest we've seen here at this Orion. So this gas station has to be packed to the gills. So we saw some Sunoco's around here that was going for $4.40. Like they think, but here at an Orion, downstairs convenience stores, $3.69 for gas. Yeah, this light right here, 220th Street. I will cross the street. Then I will recess into this market once I cross the street. Thank you for all those who donated. We've marched along all the way from Florida City at 344. We're here at 220th Street. Coming right up. Get to this light and I'm going to cross. Sylvia's going to send me a cowboy hat that has lights. It's disco dance look. Will be handling me for walks and nights. I would love that, Sylvia. And I can use it for the I can use it for the rodeo, the tropical park rodeo. Oh, the disco cowboy hat. That's awesome. Thank you, Sylvia. Thankfully, I don't think we'll be walking too much in the night today. It's about to be 2:20. Hey, we may get to 220th Street at 2:20. I mean, I think sometimes things work out. It's 2:19 right now, but by the time I get to that street, it should be 2:20. Oh, that'd be a sick if I could pull it off on the mark. 2:20 p.m. on 220th Street. Old Cutler Road. Theoretically, I could cut across Old Cutler to get to where I need to stay tonight. I don't have to do US 1, but too many turns. I don't want to have to check Google Maps and run the risk of missing a turn. But yeah, Old Cutler Road. That's where we are. It's a shopping center over there, Family Dollar. Halfway, yes, thank you. We're more than halfway through the day. Just gotta get all right, there's 220th Street, Old Cutler Road. It's 220 and 220. Muscle up. The wind coming at me. The shopping center over here. I will cross the street, get my mark. Puerta del Sol Plaza. Oh, it's of course, light's green now. But here's the crosswalk right here. And I could keep going that way. There's a bus stop here, 220th Street. I'll wait for the light to change. Hamburger. Oh, real estate ads. No, you're in Miami. All right, I'm gonna cross. Can I cross? Well, at least do halfway. In case guys want to turn. All right, core out to the end. Here we go. Stop. Plant, curl. I believe it's 35. All right, this billboard, US 1, 220, right here on this billboard, in this shopping center. This is the mark, 220 US 1, billboard, shopping center.